Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Salem Al-Dossari. Crucial piece of defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a chance to whip it in here. Cleared away comprehensively. Malcolm. Read it well. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And they've given him too much space. Malcolm. Malcolm. Oh, danger here. Can they jump in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Promising attack this. Now he must favour the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Abdul Hamid. Well, very effective play in possession. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Abdul Hamid. And it's with Malcolm. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yunding. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. And blocked again. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And cleared off the line. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Good-looking sequence, this. And showing the importance of wit. Mitrovic. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. Wonderful chance. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Yunding. Now Joao Teixeira.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, so often we focus on the goal scorer. They do tend to take the glory, but it was a fabulous assist, you have to say, and his performance was a key factor in why they're leading here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively.
So a half an hour remaining.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Decides to shoot. What a block! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. Well, they're going for the short one. Really good block. And support available. Manafa. It needs an accurate cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they get in behind them? And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Mohamed Al-Buraik. And it's with Malcolm. Good looking move. And he read it well defensively. Fernandinho. Good use of advantage. Now what can they do from here? And he clears the danger. Al-Buraik. Now with Mitrovic. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And putting his body on the line. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Wilson Manafa. Here's Fernandinho. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Wu Ji. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's looking promising. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper more than... And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
What a powerful effort, but just wide. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Thumped clear. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Alex Telles. Al-Khaibari. Oh, he's given the ball away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Jumin Q. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Otavio. Otavio. It did look on for them, but not to be. Won-sang. Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Mane. Can they make one of these passes count? Untidy on the ball. Otavio. And possibilities here. And the cross smuggled away. Dangerous looking attack. Just the clearance that was needed. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Teles. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It's a neat move. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Yoon. Oh, he looks threatening. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Won-sang. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Darijan Bojanic. Able to skip past his man. Delivering it into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mane. Promising pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Otavio. Into the advanced position. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Yoon. Could be a chance to break here. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Mane. The ball with Otavio. Could be dangerous. An effective clearance. Otavio. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Cole. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ayman Yahya. Otavio. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Otavio. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They've given it away. Gharib. Good-looking sequence. Options in the middle. Alex Tellez. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home factor. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How's it going to go, Stuart? He got to it fairly easily. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wu Lei. Gustavo. And here's Wu Lei. Corner awarded. And taken short. And a fine cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Very effective pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Amadou. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wang Shenchao. Oscar. And does well to keep it in play. Moving the ball really well here. Oscar. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Certainly not alone. Think across into the centre. Is he going to put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Oscar. Wu Lei. Oscar with it. A creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they know they need to stop him. Wu Lei. Oscar, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Getting the better of his opponent. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not away properly. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect.
Wilson Manafa. Now João Teixeira. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Putting them under the course. Oh, he's blocked it! Oscar. Gustavo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Not a surefire goal. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oscar. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wilson Manafa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Wu Ji. Possession lost there. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gustavo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wang Shenchao. This looks promising. Oscar. Wu Lei. It's with Oscar. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oscar. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Amadou. João Teixeira. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Wilson Manafa. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No
A game to whet the appetite. A match... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Michael. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a good-looking pass. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. Al-Boulahi. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ilyutchenko. It looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Jesse Lingard. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Abdul Hamid. Michael. And showing the importance of width. And will the cross work out for them? And it's come off the keeper. Brilliantly blocked. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the managers will now... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Saud Abdul Hamid. An alert intervention. Lim. Now Lingard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nicely cut out. Saud Abdul Hamid. Mitrovic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, a tremendous block. Salem Al-Dossari has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the problem not completely solved. Determined defending. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Just the challenge that was required.
Celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, Jay, from all of
Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be dangerous. Can they square the game? Couldn't grab hold of it. And nicely parried away. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. It's a neat move. Milinkovic-Savic. And struggling to get the shot off.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saud Abdul Hamid. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Hassan Tombakti. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lim. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now! And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kang Sang-woo. Key on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Wu Ji. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the cross into the middle. Kessié. Kessié has it. Now with Mahrez. Alasmari. Firmino. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wu Ji. And he keeps going. Really good interception. Kessié. Firasal Birekan. Kessié has it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Chance to cross. Firmino. Oh, danger here. Alasmari. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he struck the post. And space to cross it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Will it be? Just couldn't get it through. Firmino. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Now, options are plenty. Determined block. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Riyad Mahrez. Roberto Firmino. And back with Mahrez. Brilliantly blocked. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Very effective pass. Mahrez. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amadou. Oh, the threat is there, and nicely parried away. This looks promising. Now João Teixeira. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Well, perhaps they can counter from here.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. What to like about that pass?
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, winning back possession. Wu Ji. 30 minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yunding. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Credit due, a good intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good weight on that pass. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Ali Al-Asmari. We're inside the final 15 minutes.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Let's see about the delivery. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Time for a change then. To win it back. Could be threatening. Got to it easily, the keeper. Yunding. Really help the cause.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Albirekan.
A good and fair challenge.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... would this great sport be without... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It's not a bad ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. They might be able to get in now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
We're getting the ball forward. Intercepting it intelligently. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Keeping the ball moving. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Decisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Alex Telles. Now Brozovic. Mane. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Otavio. Played towards the back post. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruben Neves. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Trying to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Laporte. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Chance here, Malcolm! Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? It's an opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sultan Al-Ghanam. opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to finish. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Milinkovic-Savic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. What a save! It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm, attending to his defensive chores. Teles. Al-Khaibari. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he play it in? Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. And behind it's gone for a corner. So a personnel change then. Played over. And the danger's still on. Malcolm. And a fine stop. Another corner. Taken short. Cross fired over. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Dangerous looking attack. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Can they get in behind them? Neves. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Oh, the threat is there. Crucial piece of defending. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And easily intercepted. Finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Alex Telles. Untidy in possession. Well, space for them here. Delivered into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And so into the final 5 minutes. There to take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teles. Now options are plenty. Going well. A chance to whip it in. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lim. Jesse Lingard. Lim Sang-Kyu. Patient build-up at the moment. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ju Min-kyu. Did well to win the ball back. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. And return to Lingard. An alert piece of defending. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Moving it forward. How about the cross? Shielding the ball superbly. And offside it is. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lim Sang-Kyu. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Lingard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Darijan Bojanic. And a lot to like about this attack. Ki Sung-young. Lim. Is it going to be? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Was it a great clearance? Lingard. Simple catch, really. Bojanic. Ko. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Constantly thwarted. Was an important piece of defending. Ilyutchenko. And he's won the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lim. And Lingard. Lim Sang-hyun. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. Ki Sung-young. Jesse Lingard. Determined defending. Bojanic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vital intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
On the offensive. Oh, surely. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. How about the cross? Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Fruitful looking attack. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Twenty minutes to go in this one. What can they do from here? Fired in there quickly. Well, the keeper wasn't pulled by it at all, in actual fact. Kang Sang-woo. Ki Sung-young. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the danger is averted. Lim. Ilyutchenko. Less than convincing defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Yoon. Cole. How can they find a late leveller? It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a neat move. And thwarted there following the cross. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's really good and effective physical play. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Feeding it through. Can he finish them off? And pushed away to safety. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, the threat is there. An attack full of promise. Able to close down the shot. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ronaldo. And he keeps going. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And that's a very good parry. Oh, this looks useful. Well, high quality defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Matias Vargas. It's with Oscar. Excellent block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oscar, and determined to get bodies in the way. Oh, fine stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Oscar. And here's Wule. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It hasn't come to very much. And with that, the attack fizzles out. To put them in front, and there's a turn up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Oscar, and here's Wule. It's with Oscar. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mane. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Crossing possibilities. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. Really committed defending. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wang Shenchao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Take it away. Oscar. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good movement. Well, closed down straight away. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Laporte. Alex Telles has it. That's a good-looking pass. Ronaldo just couldn't get it through. Oscar. Vargas with it. Gustavo. Matias Vargas. Chance to play it in. Ten minutes to go. This looks interesting. Yahya. Feeding it through. And a very good challenge. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? He has time to play it over. Will have to concentrate to the full under duress. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Can they convert? Ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, options at the back post here. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Well, Roberto Firmino is the pressing specialist and does so many things especially well. Stuart, what might we see from him in this case?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That's a short corner. Well behind for another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A move of promise on the flank. Mitrovic. Making progress. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez can, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Did his job defensively. This could be the equaliser, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he could be in proper trouble here. He got a good palm on it. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm. And playing it back. Huge block. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kessié. It's with Roberto Firmino. Perfect challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, he must proceed with great care. Could easily have been cautioned. Ibanez. Mahrez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alexander Mitrovic. And teammates around him. It didn't go to plan in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Abdul Hamid. Here's Al-Dossari. Michael. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ali Al-Asmari. Now with Mahrez. Ruben Neves. Terrific block. Gives it a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. So making the substitution now. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance. Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Mahrez. And a throw-in it's going to be. Riyad Mahrez. Al-Asmari. And getting the ball forward. Mahrez. And options in the centre. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Firmino. And he takes on the shot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Michael. Will he find the net? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Danger averted for now. Excellent strike! And the keeper getting across to stop it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Ibanez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mahrez. It's with Roberto Firmino. Kessié has it. Roberto Firmino. And the decision offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... A game to whet the appetite. A match... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Well, good start to this game by Al Hilal. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Neves. And now Malcolm. Oh, it might be. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Mitrovic. It needs an accurate cross. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also,
he must finish! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not really the ideal clearance. Can he give them the lead? Thwarting him. Just couldn't get the shot through. Is it going to be? And he struck the post. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Happy to take on the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Milinkovic-Savic. Abdul Hamid. A chance to whip it in. Looking for a teammate. Potential danger here. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Danger averted for now. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Here's Al-Dossari. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nicely cut out. Will it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Won-Sang. Nice looking move, this. Darijan Bojanic. And cuts inside. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Mitrovic. Michael. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Sound piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Strong but fair tackle. Abdul Hamid. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael. Useful looking position, you've got to say. The players waiting in the centre. Malcolm. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Darijan Bojanic. Jumin Q. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Sang. Ko. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Michel. Malcolm. Michel. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it really well. Fine save. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just wanted to get it out of there. He got a good palm on it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could play it in. Kane. Great defending. And he's fired over the corner. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Federico Di Marco. Federico Chiesa. Well-timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Federico Di Marco. Crossing possibilities. Pellegrini. Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Just a matter of thumping it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Foden. Foden. No way through. Federico Chiesa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of defending. Foden. Rice with it. Kane. Terrific block. Just cutting off the supply. Federico Di Marco. Scamacca. Moving it forward. Pellegrini. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away to safety. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. A chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Di Lorenzo. On to Pellegrini. Chance to finish. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Foden. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And he has options available. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, clattered away. Now what can they do from here? Barella. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bellingham. Walker. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Walker. And now Stones. Kane. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Federico Di Marco. Chiesa, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Can they extend their lead? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So 2-0 now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Difficult to stop him. A corner will ensue. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And over it comes. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner once more. Elects to go short. Of goalkeeping there. And Italy will get the throw-in.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Now can they counter clinically? It's a fierce effort! Goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how... In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Di Lorenzo. Now with Pellegrini. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Phil Foden.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Will the cross work out for them? And an effective clearance. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Great defending! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And taking care of the situation.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 2, Giovanni Di Lorenzo, to be replaced by...
Can he play it in?
13, Matteo.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Damian. And he has options available. Pellegrini. Body on the line. Pressing like that will help the cause. Walker. Tony. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ezzy. He might be through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Nicely saved. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A game to whet the appetite. A match. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Making progress. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Koundé. Promising move this from France. And space to cross it. Took care of it defensively. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Andri. Here's Gross. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. From the corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Still not clear. Gundogan. Cuts it back. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Rabiot. He fancies it. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pascal Gross. It's with Gundogan. Andri. Havertz. This looks promising. Kimmich. Now with Gundogan. Able to get his body in the way. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Theo Hernandez. Crossing opportunity. Rabiot. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Andri. Here's Gross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Composed and patient passing. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Just couldn't get it through. Just can't get it past them. Kimmich. He has time to play it over. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. And so there it is, the first half. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Gundogan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. In the short corner, let's see. Well, there's the pullback. Wonderful stop. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. A chance to eat into their lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Tar. Crucial piece of defending. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Gundogan. It was on its way in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Feeding it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, punched clear. Just knocked it out of there. Dembele. Conte. And played the pass well. Dembele with the cross. No nonsense clearance. Tar. Oh, great vision. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. Vital intervention. Time for a change then. And taken short. Corner once more. Playing it short. Crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dembele. Now with Rabiot. And making the run to the inside. Dembele. And it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action is restarted. And it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Gundogan. Here's Füllkrug. Gundogan. A strong hand on the ball. This looks interesting. It opens up for Havertz. Splendid defending. Five minutes to go. Camavinga. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Rabiot. Rabiot! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have provided. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Pepe plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Shot attempted. And that's a very good parry. Laporte. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Pedri, a real artist, a player who has tremendous vision. Interested to know what you think we might see from him in this match.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Morata. Very effective pass. Cucurella. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Carvajal. It's promising out wide. Options in the middle. Carvajal, fluency of movement. Fabian. Well, nothing productive, really. João Cancelo. Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. Giving it a try, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Carvajal. The ball with Rodri. Morata. Carvajal. On to Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Vitor Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. And Palhinha with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Now he must favour the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Carvajal. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Palhinha. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent vision. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Well, the danger is still there. And that's really well read. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Fabian just can't get it past him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Palinha. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Substitution time it is here. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. And room now out on the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That'll be a Spain throw-in. That's a useful cross. Was it a great clearance? Fabian. Marino angles it back. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Tension building, still level. Could cross it in here. And space available inside. And the pot in the way. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Chance here. Well, body in the way. And he's got the beating of his opponent, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could be, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Fernandez. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Scamacca. Chiesa. Feeding it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And a good tackle. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pellegrini. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Could be threatening. Vital intervention. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. Well, racing away here. Pellegrini. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Pellegrini. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Pellegrini. And pushed away to safety. De Paul. Now with Messi. McAllister, well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the centre. And he's keen on cutting in. Shaping to shoot. And very deftly cut out. The concession of a corner here. Fired over by Messi. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Montiel. This looks more than decent. Thwarting him. Oh, blocked it! Out of play for an Argentina throw. And he has options available. So, a corner here. And over it comes. Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. And a promising looking attack. Had to reduce the deficit. The save was a good one. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. McAllister. And cutting in from the flank. Stopped a certain goal. Jorginho. Davide Fratesi. Pellegrini. Tagliafico. It is a decent-looking attack here. Rodrigo de Paul. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Messi with the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Davide Fratesi. Pellegrini. Crucial piece of defending. Strong but fair tackle. Decides to shoot. Denied once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, that one has promise. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Di Marco. Pellegrini. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Succeeded in keeping it in play. He's protecting it effectively. Gonzalo Montiel. Will he play it in? Messi. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Barella. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Enzo Fernandez. What to like about that pass? And that's an important intervention. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Five minutes left. He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Pepe plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ousmane Dembele plays with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Succeeded in blocking it. Teammates available. Hernandez. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Mbappe. Wonderful chance. A smart stop here. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Still dangerous. And they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. And rattling the post.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Palinha. Perfect tackle. Mbappe. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Chouameni. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, they have it again. Kolo Muani. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Ronaldo. Leal. Reading it well. Ronaldo Silva. On to Ronaldo. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. A very effective clearance. A very good tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bernardo Silva has it. Teammate in support. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And not cleared away properly. Oh, this looks useful. And Palinha with it. Pepe. Well, this could be productive. He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Dembele. Vitor Pereira. It's with João Cancelo. Gonzalo Ramos. Ronaldo. Surely the equaliser. It could be up for grabs. And clears the danger. Promising possession, this. Oh, a great block. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? So personnel change then. Able to deal with the threat. Cancelo. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Koundé. Camavinga. Now Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Hernandez. And the cross goes in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
It'll be a Portugal throw. Possibilities inside the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well read to ease the pressure. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Crossing opportunity. Dembele, aimed towards Mbappe. Clearance needed to be better. He'll take this on, and nicely parried away. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, gifting away possession. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, can they be creative from here? And players waiting in the centre. Takes the shot. That was going in. Behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. How to keep it out of the net. Well, behind for another corner. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Paulo Diaz. Vidal. He'll win it. It looks promising. They've given it away. Enzo Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to block it.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Here's Vidal. Using his physical strength to shield it. And a chance to whip it in here. And cuts inside. Superbly read and executed. Herrera. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A danger here as he runs at them. Determined block. Failed to keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A goal to get them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Alejandro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Colidio. Oh, that's splendid play. Wonderful chance. Just straying offside. So a personnel change then. Oscar Opaso. And they need to get tighter. A wonderful intervention. Enzo Diaz. Miguel Borja. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And teammates to play it to. And he's keen on cutting in. And a decent save, full credit. It's a short corner. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Good-looking move. And able to get a body in the way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And drawing it back. An alert piece of defending. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alejandro. Regained possession. Carlos Palacios. Well, showing really good width here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marcelo Herrera. Oh, the threat is there. Played into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oscar Opaso. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Alejandro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Barreiro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. And players waiting at the far post. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Santiago Ascasiba. Well, he has the measure of his man. Now he must favour the cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossing possibilities. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Teammates available. And he takes on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. They won't complain about having won the corner. Maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. But we're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Clearing is away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fruitful looking attack. And Perez now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. A strong hand on the ball. Running room now on the wing. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be! So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Good movement. And a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Enzo Perez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And losing possession. Chance to do damage. The verdict is offside here. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Neves. And Perez now. Palacios on the ball. Enzo Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. And a textbook interception. Now he must favour the cross. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And he was in the right place to intercept. Great opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Jimenez. But he keeps going. Now Jimenez. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Well, he took care of it defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Santiago Ascasibar. And continues his run. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And goes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A short corner, let's see. Now will the cross work out for them? And cuts inside. And he takes it on. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And teammates to play it to. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Electing to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Well, mopping up defensively. The challenge that was required. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it's opening up. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
A very timely interception. Potential danger. That's not a bad ball. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's a corner. Going short. And played in. Can he take this chance? Stopped a certain goal. Commanding goalkeeping. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Oh, the threat is there. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Opportunity in the wide area. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Who can he pick out? Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed! That should get them believing again! So there we have it, 2-1. Can they exploit the space out wide? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Plenty of support here. Not a particularly strong challenge. Nothing there to tidy up. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a confident clearance. This looks more than decent. And still pressing. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Has someone to play it to. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, right in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
A routine save. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Well, the two sides still locked together. A set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Parted clearance. Firing it towards goal. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, could be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barroso. Plenty of options. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Sosa here. Adonis Preciado. Damian Diaz. Will he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cetre. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. And the referee playing advantage. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And that is offside. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Rivero. An attack full of promise. Diaz! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Cetre. Might lead to a chance. Castillo. Ramirez. Anibal Chala. Running with the ball confidently. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Castillo. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And players waiting in the centre. Looking for a teammate. Nicely saved. And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. options in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Ramirez. It's with Corozo. Decent position. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Santiago Ascasiba. It's with Palacios. And they know they need to stop him. And no luck keeping possession. Could be troublesome. And Carrillo has it. Teammate available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rivero. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Luciano Lolo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Untidy in possession. Ramirez. Adonis Preciado. That was going in. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Santiago Ascasiba. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cetre. Was showing good vision. Neves. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
They couldn't maintain possession. Federico Fernandez. Now Cetre. Teammates in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cortez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Castillo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. What a block! Fernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Shown inside. What a commitment to defending. Now sending it in. Sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Can he play it in? Corner kick forthcoming. Delivering it. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And unable to keep possession. And Garcia now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. To give them the advantage. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Mendes. In the perfect position to read it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lovely work to get past his man. Takes aim! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. You can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mendes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The save was a good one. Taken short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And over comes the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Decisive pass. Could be in here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And Garcia with it. Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And a useful cross. Went in strongly to win the ball. They've lost it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He's got to score! Brilliantly blocked. Mendes. Oliveira has it. Oh, good play this. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's a pretty low line at the moment. Good distribution and an effective clearance. Very quick thinking there. Exploiting the wide area. Cross could be useful. A corner will ensue. And time for the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the box. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. And playing it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And Garcia now. Fernandez on the ball. Determined defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It has to be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
1-0 then. Just cutting off the supply. Diaz. Good-looking move. Can he do it? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Anibal Chala. Diaz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Will he find the net? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, great vision. Teammate available. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Chance to level it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Preciado. Decent position. Will it happen this time? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
He'll take efforts like that all day long. Now, who can he play it to? They need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Adonis Preciado. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a timely intervention. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball running again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Coroso. Diaz. It's with Coroso. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Danger here as he runs at them. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. It's come off the keeper. Cleared away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Well, he's been the standout for us. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Made sure nothing came of that. Chance here. Keeper timing magnificently to make sure he got there. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cortez. That's a good ball. A deft clearance. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? An attack full of promise. It was on its way in. Might be a chance to break. Adonis Preciado. That's a good-looking pass. This could finish it. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Attending to his defensive chores. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Preciado. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cortez. And that is full time, really the worst We have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Chance to play it in. Corner awarded. And deciding to go short with this one. And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Dangerous looking attack. Well, sloppy in possession. Colidio. Working so hard to win back possession. Could cross it in here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner kick forthcoming. Good clearance. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. That's well blocked. Interception to snuff out the danger. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And support available. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, great attacking play. That's a useful cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Enzo Diaz. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, managing to beat him. Excellent vision. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. a go! And danger still. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And nothing comes of that attack. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Marcelo Herrera. Pablo Solari. Trying his luck. Can they cover up? And a close offside decision as they were threatening. So making the substitution now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And whipped into the box. And an effective clearance. And the pass, a good one. Determined defending. Borja. And he has options available. And playing it through. Could be in here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And they stop them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What can he do with it now? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Great block. Miguel Borja. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And that's an important intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Enzo Diaz. This looks promising. Takes aim! Wonderful block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared off the line. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Palacios. And Perez now. Cetre. And Carrillo has it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Putting his body on the line. Just the challenge that was required. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. And Opaso. Leonardo Gil. Oscar Opaso. Teammates available. Carrillo. This looks interesting. Has a go. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palacios on the ball. Promising pass. Able to deal with the threat. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a throw-in it's going to be. To attack using wit. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Cetre. Enzo Perez. And it's with Ascasibar. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But quick thinking defensively. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now, who can he play it to? Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time tea. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, chance dissipating a bit here. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Palmed away by the keeper. Carrillo. Oh, he's given the ball away. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Santiago Ascasibar.
Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb.
Well, they've lost the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santiago Ascasibar. Now a decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Palacios. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Really good challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And the referee says penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now what can they do from here? Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. Palacios. Now there to intercept. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking shot. And that is full-time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he's given us away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Pumped away by the keeper. Thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A really good pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. How about the cross? Could be threatening. And the danger is averted. And it's played into the centre. Oh, great block. Will to win the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. It is to be a throw-in. sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He's blocked it! And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent block. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It might be on for them. Can they nudge in front? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Might be a chance to break. And possession given away. Into the final 20 minutes. Terrific block there. Can he put it away? Superb stop. And time for the change now. Played over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they still have designs on the win. Try. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And that's an important intervention. Terrific block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Delightful pass. Drawing it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Alejandro. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner awarded. He's lost it. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, they keep passing away. Really incisive defending. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to cross. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Nice looking move, this. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Into the seats done. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And players waiting in the centre. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Diaz. Angles it back. Oh, a tremendous block. The outcome is a goal kick here. An effective challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Herrera. Alejandro. Colidio. Good-looking sequence. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Looks promising out wide. did look promising, but no threat in the end. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might be able to set up the chance. This looks interesting. Keeping it out. Colidio. Well, nicely cut out. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Able to block it. Effective challenge. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alejandro. Borja. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Takes aim! And it goes! A leveler! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Eye-catching wide play. And a decent delivery. A very effective clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. Marcelo Herrera. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This might have potential. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a lovely ball. He read it well defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can they forge ahead? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, good use of the ball. Beautiful pass. It's with Palacios. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pablo Solari. Promising attack this. You might yet finish. What a vital intervention. A bit of running room now on the wing. And a wretched cross really over everyone. Colidio. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. On the ball, Palacios. And a throw-in forthcoming. Tremendous intuition to win it back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And fired against the crossbar. Not really the ideal clearance. But he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palacios on the ball. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Clean challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent position. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carrillo. High quality defending. Facundo Colidio. Diaz. Diaz. Herrera. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Borja. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And credit due, a good intervention. Good looking move. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Santiago Ascasibar. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Aliendro. Lolo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, that one has promise. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aliendro. Determined defending. Carrillo. Breaking at pace. Promising position this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Leandro González Pires. Barreiro. Paulo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. In behind for him to chase. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. And the short option preferred. And clears his lines. Can he do it? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And over it comes. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This looks interesting. He succeeds in clearing it. Castillo. Preciado. Rivero. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Forcing the error. Struggling to keep the ball. Diaz. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, he's given us away. Very effective passing sequence. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. And a decent save. Full credit. In a good position to clear it away. That's someone to play it to. He got a good palm on it. Aníbal Chalá. Otavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Might lead to a chance. A decisive clearance it was. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to cross. And an effective clearance. Adonis Preciado. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Barroso. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Getting forward. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chala. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Barroso. Diaz. Adonis Preciado. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Spot on with that tackle. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Now what can they do from here? And struggling to get the shot off.
What late excitement. And the match is level.
So, a level contest, 1-1. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. And possibilities here. Wonderful chance! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. To the advanced position. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Preciado. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Enzo Perez. Carrillo. Very effective pass. Santiago Ascasibar.
Can he convert? Great defending. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, opting for the short corner. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Carrillo takes the shot and caught by the keeper. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. It's with Palacios. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. The threat was there, but no problems now. Centre. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Strong hand on that one. But they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance.
It has to be, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Santiago Ascasibar. No, high quality defending. And room now out on the wing. Oh, tremendous vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Enzo Perez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. And the danger is still there. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Played into the box. Clattered away. Cetre. Well, that one has promise. Delivered into the box. Well denied, only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Federico Fernandez. Santiago Ascasibar. They need to get tighter. Must score! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepted it. Cetre. That's a good-looking ball. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, switching play and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. And a substitution in the offing. Carrillo. Played into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Now Jimenez, crossed into the penalty area. Easy save. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for mental fortitude and technical excellence. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo Colo. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Read it superbly to take back possession. Barroso. Chance to do damage. He's got to score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee has given them a corner. And the short option preferred. Leonardo Gil. Wonderful chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Barroso. Fluency of movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And showing the importance of wit. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Castillo. What can they do to stop him running at them? And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leone. Preciado. Damian Diaz. Barroso. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Did well to clear it away. Ramirez. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Vidal. Cuts it back. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Diaz. And they find a gap in the defence. Vital intervention. Well, time just challenged magnificently. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Salah. In position, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. It's with Castillo. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, couldn't call them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Salah has a go, and that's a very good parry. Falcon. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
A very timely interception. Palacios. This is looking threatening. The body in the way. Coroso. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Preciado. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Here's Vidal. Chance to play it in. Angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. Preciado. Octavio Rivero. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just blotting out the danger. Breaking at pace. Will he play it in? Firing it towards goal. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bernardo Gil. Will he find the net? What a magical save it was! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. This looks interesting. Oh, right in the nick of time. Castillo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner kick forthcoming. We're going for the short one. And thwarted there, following the cross. Fine cross into the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance to cross. Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. This is the line-up for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Pablo Solari. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Throw-ins given. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Superb block. That's eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, it was closely marked, but the header well off target. Miguel Borja. Enzo Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. A chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. A really effective shielding under pressure. Really good build-up, but no end product. Strong play here. Pablo Solari. Cabrera. And no way through. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And still dangerous. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Following it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. On a time for composure on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just can't get it past him. Borja. Moving into the advanced position. He fancies it. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Oliveira. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Solari. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Pablo Solari. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Possession one. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Leandro Gonzalez Pires. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Effective press. This looks promising. Marcelo Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Simon. Alejandro.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Now this could be productive. Can he play it in? This could finish it. Was an important piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. Simon. Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Delivered into the area here. And he stopped the pass. And there goes the final whistle. A positive... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing... Chance here! Oh, he saved it well. And played in by Kimmich. He was the picture of concentration following the corner. Florian Wirtz. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Harry Kane! He got a good palm on it. Grimaldo. Hoffmann. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Sané. Bayern throw-in coming up. Upamecano. Laimer. Good vision, can he get onto this? Very timely interception. And it's a quality pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kane. And teammates around him. Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Granit Xhaka. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Patient build-up at the moment. For the lead here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Grimaldo. Andrich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a tremendous block. Jamal Musiala. Well, a good tackle. Into the advanced position. And a fine cross. And that's a very good pass. Upamecano. Coman. Kane. Palinha. Laimer on the ball. Coman. Did well to win the ball back. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Granit Xhaka. Hofman. Jeremy Frimpong. And options in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. And a decent delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Florian Wirtz. On the offensive. Space to cross it. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Leroy Sané. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Musiala. And Kimmich. Promising looking ball. And Leverkusen come away with it. Palinha. This is Coman. And back to Kane. Well, the supporters think it's on. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Grimaldo. Andri. Odilon Kusunu. Grimaldo with it. Kusunu. Andri. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Sané. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Harry Kane! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Players waiting in the middle. Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Musiala. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Coman. And return to Kane. Laimer on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Great defending. Sané. Foul, but advantage Bayern. Now the play has stopped. The referee can administer the booking. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. The chance they could get caught out on the break here. It might be on for them. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Sané. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
Will it be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Decent position. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. And a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Rioson. The ball with Sabitzer. And the referee blows for a foul. Xavi Simons. What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? Well, still could be dangerous. Nicolas Seiwald. Well read to put an end to that attack. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Dani Olmo. On to Orban. Dani Olmo with it. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a good-looking ball. And he's through. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So, a level contest. 1-1. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. He fancies it. The save was a good one. They take it short. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Full marks for getting past him. Right up in front. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Dani Olmo. Nicolas Seiwald. A chance to whip it in. Envies. Marcel Sabitzer. Successfully cut out. Benjamin Šeško has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jan Koto. And the ball is with Girassi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Haidara. it is. That will do it for the first time. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Oh, that's splendid play. Zulu stops it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Porto. Girassi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be! Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Xavi Simons. Well, strong play here. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Karim Adeyemi. Plant. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Zabitzer. And blocked. Lukeba. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Decisive pass. Well, they couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Running with the ball confidently. That's a good-looking ball. Grant. He's blocked it. Grant. Giving it a try. What a magical save it was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. 15 minutes left for play. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Daniel Malen. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Elmas. A decisive clearance it was. Howson. And that's a very good parry. That's a corner. Who can he pick out? Cross blocked. 5 minutes left. Strong hand on that one. Reina. And the ball is with Girassi. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Teammates to play it to. Can he put them ahead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Envies. Nicely blocked. Zayvat. Nicely cut out. Space for Bayern in the wide position. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Xavi Simons. Aidara. Crossing possibilities. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sané. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Coman. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Joshua Kimmich. Moving the ball effectively, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Pass from Coman might be productive. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Palinha. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Davies. Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. Šeško. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. He's foiled them on his own. It's opening up for them. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Surely the equaliser. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But they dealt with the threat posed. Konrad Laimer. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they hoped. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Coman. And options in the centre. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. And Palinha with it. Coman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Orban. Zaivad. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, possibilities in the centre. And playing it through. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Alphonso Davies. And teammates around him. Davies. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Benjamin Henrichs. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not out of the woods yet. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. the last 15 minutes of action. Guerrero. Palinha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Zaibat. Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Coman. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Leimer. Harry Kane. Sané. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Options in the centre. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory and take... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Got in the way of it. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, not great from the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen with it. Daniel Malen. Now he must favour the cross. Makes the move to the inside. Terrific block there. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Running with the ball confidently, but they took care of the situation defensively. The touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. Oh, a vital interception. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Delightful pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Perfect tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? We'll credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Dortmund regaining possession. Girassi. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Given away by Leverkusen. Teammates available. Grant. Could be. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen with it. Malen. And the cross goes in. To it easily, the keeper. Andri. Can they hit on the break? And Patrick Schick now. And stopping the danger. Brandt. Malen. And lining it up. Great defending. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Diaz. And possession lost by Dortmund. Grimaldo.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Good use of advantage for Dortmund. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Malen in position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Andri. Grimaldo could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Marcel Sabitzer. And providing width. Will he play it in? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Davies. Who can he pick out? He's looking for the right moment for that final pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, to level the match! Commanding goalkeeping. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? It's a short one. And wonderful block. Electing to shoot. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Musiala. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Daniel Malin. The ball with Sabitzer. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. They took care of the situation defensively. Brandt. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Alphonso Davies. Looking for someone to play it to. Coman. Great defending. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Allen. Firing it towards goal. An alert piece of defending. Musiala. Now Dyer. Coman. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he take advantage? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Kimmich. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half.
Can they convert? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Upamecano.
Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Chance to play it in.
Coman. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Coman. Fruitful looking attack.
Zule stops it.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the decision offside here. Coman. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Brandt. In a dangerous position. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Zabitzer!
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Can they stop it going in?
Marlon.
And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Teammate and support. It's still alive. He's blocked it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Possibilities inside the box. Excellent block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Konrad Laimer. Alphonso Davies. This is Müller. Harry Kane. Coman. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Substitution time it is here. And wasteful from Dortmund. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Müller. Laimer on the ball. Alphonso Davies. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, good-looking run. Bensebaini. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kimmich. Sané has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Prevented the damage. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Having to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Time for cool heads.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And providing width. The delivery. A very effective clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Superb block. Malcolm. Amadou. Yunding. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Delivered into the area here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koulibaly. Michael. And a timely intervention. Chance to attack using width. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. A creative look about this. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Might really be able to trouble them here. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And he whips it in. Just knocked it out of there. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Michael. Just the challenge that was required. A real opening now. Excellent strike. Well, the the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mohamed Al-Burai. Well, a really good run. And a decent delivery. Danger still on. Michael. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Is this the moment? And getting across to stop it. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Neves. Ruben Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he finish? Determined defending. Wilson Manafa. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. João Teixeira. Can he take the chance? Straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Counter-attacking chance. To take on the shot and able to close down the shot, and the substitution will occur now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save, and a throw-in it's going to be. Played over. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Malcolm. Just 10 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Tension building, still level. Mitrovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And tidily played. Malcolm. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Crossing opportunity. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It's opening up for them. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. This looks promising. Well, not cleared away completely. Foiling his opponent completely. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. A very effective clearance. Chance here. Huge block. Keen to take it short here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And space for them here on the flank. Alex Telles. Determined defending. Now he must favour the cross. He's still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Gharib. It's with Alex Telles. Telles. That's a useful cross. And putting paid to the danger. Bojanic. Cole. It looks promising. Chance here. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Plenty of support here. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. A matter of keeping his composure. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good looking cross. And a confident clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cole. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he has the measure of his man, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it in, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, they get the ball once more. Darijan Bojanic. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good ball over the top. Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Ronaldo. Alex Telles has it. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. No way through. Yoon Il-lok. Yoon. It keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, he's got past his man. Shot attempted. Oh, fine stop. So a personnel change then. And short it is. That's a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. He fancies it. Not a strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Kim. Hwang Seok-ho. Bojanic. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Electing to cross into the centre. And an effective clearance. Gharib. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And the shot, a really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Kim. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And defending as a unit. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as What would this great sport be without... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
They could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oscar. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Oscar. Matias Vargas. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw-ins given. Yunding. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And well positioned to clear. Oscar. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? He takes aim. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Firing is in. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oscar. Looking for a teammate. Excellent block. They've got it now. What can they do? Effective challenge. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Amadou. Amadou. Fine use of the ball. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Manafa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wu-Lei. Oscar with it. Gustavo. Decent position. Great defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oscar. Oscar! And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Going with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Just cutting off the supply. Wilson Manafa. João Teixeira. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. And it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Did well to clear it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, nice ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing into the middle. Oh, sensational effort!
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. João Teixeira. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's gone behind for the corner. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, great header. Smart stop there. He's given us away. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And support available. Yunding. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Committed challenge. Yunding. Now João Teixeira. Could be troublesome. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. Oscar. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. An important piece of defending. Yunding. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Salem Al-Dossari. Cross could be useful. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Able to close down the shot. Good physical play. Salem Al-Dossari. Michael. Malcolm. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Kang. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Excellent strike! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Ki Sung-young. Ilyutchenko. Now what can they do from here? Alexander Mitrovic. Mohamed Al-Bouraï. Neves. Michael. Well, they keep passing away. To take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. And over it comes. Well, no end product. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. This looks interesting. Milinkovic-Savic. What a vital intervention. Well, no way through. Kang Sang-woo. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Mohamed Al-Bouraï. And it's with Malcolm. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. Angles it back. It was on its way in. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? And danger still. And stopping the danger. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Crossing possibilities. And offside, unfortunately. So half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Not messing around with that clearance. Mitrovic. And keeping it out with aplomb. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Good piece of closing down. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruben Neves. Al-Buraik. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. And teammates around him. Takes the shot! Stopped a certain goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And showing fine vision. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Ki Sung-young. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kang. Key on the ball. Lim. And Lingard. Options in the centre. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And the substitution will occur now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. Amadou. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Mahrez. A creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Firmino. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, did well to win the ball back. Scope for them to produce something exciting. Chance here, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. João Teixeira. Making sure it didn't get past him. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mahrez. Dangerous looking attack. Firmino. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And he has options available. And the goal! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Riyad Mahrez. Roberto Firmino. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this...
Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Wilson Manafa. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A very effective clearance. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Albirekan. Now can they counter clinically? Wilson Manafa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Firas Albirekan. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Amadou. Can he find the right pass? He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Roberto Firmino. Here's Manafa. Good movement. Terrific block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Delivering it. Oh, the post denied him. In a good position to clear it away.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Firas Albirekan. Can they hit on the break? Firmino, he must finish! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Wilson Manafa. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Delivered into the area here. Straight forward for the keeper. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And caught by the keeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Shot attempted. And that's a straightforward stop. Wu Ji. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And there to intervene. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Roberto Firmino. Firas Albirekan. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...